Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can they open them up? And they might forge ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Now with Vitinha. And the fine tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could level it. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ferreira. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Trossard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
They could level it. That's a superb challenge. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabriel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Pacho. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Hakimi. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And the Parisians have lost possession. Declan Rice. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the short corner routine. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. William Saliba. Promising possession, this. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Decent idea. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Ferreira. Could be a chance to break. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. No foul, PSG advantage. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Minge. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
He did really well there.
Nuno Mendes. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Ferreira. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Fabian. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, he's got to be pleased. With that save, it's absolutely magnificent.
Taken short. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Still the threat is there. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. They're going for the short one. Oh, danger here. Can he? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Yuri and Timber. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance for Dembele. Marvellous anticipation. Elects to go short. possibilities here. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And he's in an offside position. William Saliba. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with
they could be in here, Stuart. The danger not over. Can he get one back? And still looking for space. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner, let's see. And veering in. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
It may be a friendly, but make no mistake, there's always plenty to play for. Two teams looking to fine-tune their games are about to go head-to-head and maybe light a spark of competitive fire. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa in the wide positions. And the man tasked with leading the line is Hugo Ekitike. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
No way through, possession lost. Ekitike. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Liverpool recovering possession well. Mohamed Salah.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic
Frimpong.
day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
That set up the chance. And that's been ruled as offside. And the ball's still alive here. Rodrigo. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But it was a build-up with no end product. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Drifting on and still going. Good ball in behind. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Gravenberch. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. And he's been forced into that. Chiesa. Promising forward burst. Gravenberch. And on to McAllister. Ekitike. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And Mbappe! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance to go ahead. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Ryan Gravenberch. Ugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Gravenberch. Now with Salah. Oh, could be here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that brings to a close the first half here in Liverpool. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Federico Chiesa. Oh, that's really well cut out. And superb technique to get past his man. For the lead here. Great defending. And there's a chance for the break here. Can they profit from this? Looking to cut in now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Probing, but the target won't open. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. This might be promising. Oh, it must be here. A goal that gives them the advantage. score now 3-2. This is an excellent run. Decent chance. They have to clear this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be something on from this. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
They decide against putting it into the box. Lovely setup. Having a look. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Space out wide for Liverpool. Beaten easily here. All work to do yet. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against putting it in. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Liverpool trying to get things moving. He's beaten his marker here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ekitike. Now with Salah. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ryan Gravenberch. This looks promising from Liverpool. Genuine chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many Liverpool could get. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Ekitike. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here. Ten minutes to go. Liverpool with real width here. Chance to score! Offside has been given here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ekitike. This could get interesting. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's in now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Gravenberch. And that's not going to cut it. Pass as precise as they come. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Liverpool showing good width here. Virgil van Dijk. And played back to Alisson. And on to Gravenberch. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Now, can he equalise? This could be it! Promising attack, but only to a point. And the game comes to an end with Liverpool in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though.
Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical elements. But the two sides never like to lose a football match and will give everything to emerge victorious. It's Liverpool, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today. Genuine chance. In position. He's blocked it. Short corner routine. Craft something, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Decent pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Federico Chiesa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Carvajal.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
That's a high-quality pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Now opening things up. On to McAllister. Can he do it? Determined defending. Let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. We'll fancy a short one. Van Dijk. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vinicius Junior. This is Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Can he finish? Still possibilities. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Alexis McAllister. And he could really get at the opposition.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Danger averted for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And blocked for now. Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, who can he play it to? Ryan Gravenberch. This could level it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. And intercepted it. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. McAllister. Can he put it away?
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it? Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Carvajal. And Valverde. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, now they have possession. Top-notch pass. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. A danger here as he runs at them. A really good pass. The ball back with Real now. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Tenacious challenge. Federico Chiesa. Ekitike. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, couldn't keep it in. Mendy. Real Madrid have given it away. Salah. Low ball in. Well, good idea. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. Lovely tempo here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to open them up. They found the net! And who knows? It could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Say defences are on top. 3-2. Rudiger. A very timely interception. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Could be dangerous. Oh, he's through here. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
This looks interesting. Smart defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Good visualisation and execution. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And keeping it out. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough today to keep it alive, but they'll need to play like this in the next match. It was certainly a much better performance.
Another more than effective night's work for Mo Salah. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, what a brilliant display that was. He was so clinical in front of goal. Unfortunately, the rest of the team couldn't match his quality, could they?
A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle, it should be highly enlightening. It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Camavinga. Decent looking ball. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they fancy a short one. Valverde. Good looking move. Showing good situational awareness. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! Fabian! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Camavinga and Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Could be troublesome. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Teammates available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nuno Mendes. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. To level matters! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass. Pereira. And Real come away with it. timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Eduardo Camavinga. And look at this! And a goal! Not over just yet. Marquinhos. Ball control is the key. Pacho. Now with Menj. We're getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Decent position. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Jude Bellingham. Might work out. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fabian. Real might threaten on the flank. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Now what can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Menj. Throw in here for PSG. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Kvaratskhelia. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they take advantage? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fabian. Well, this is looking promising. A chance to whip it in. Well, high quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. And that's going to be a penalty. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And he puts it away confidently. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. Now a decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I think they could have done better there.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Brilliant pass. Oh, they were in a deep... Mbappe. Ferreira. Regained possession. Just to get them in front. Oh, got everything behind it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Valverde. Will it go in? Oh, that's how to defend. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Opportunity here, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Can they get themselves level? Not high quality defending. 5 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And support available. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish them off? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been quite good enough, and that was the case again today. Second best in most areas of the pitch. Now they have to watch the celebrations. They won't like that.
Practice makes perfect is the idea today. Although even with no prize on the line, we'll still see a game with a healthy competitive edge. It's billed as a friendly, but that only goes so far. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line. Griezmann! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Hakimi. On to Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. PSG looking dangerous. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. And easily intercepted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Griezmann. Maybe dangerous here. Atletico have given it away. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Neves. Now with Neves. And a wayward pass. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. But he's gone short with it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Dembele. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Can he get one back? Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, it might be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
And quick thinking defensively. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Might lead to a chance. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Hansco.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball, and he's...
Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Must be! Dembele. How do they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity! Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good tackle. Alvarez.
Hansco.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. And given away by Atletico. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maybe the ideal pass. Chance here. Marquinhos with the block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Chance for Dembele. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, big moment! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. started the game, and it's 3 apiece. Nahuel Molina. Composed and patient passing. Marcos Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Molina. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Lookman. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. And players waiting in the centre. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them ahead? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. They're showing good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And support available. Possible chance! And it's got to be. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Feature Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Lookman.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Could be dangerous. Chance for Dembele. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Not great distribution from the keeper. And passing it through. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Atletico have given it away. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
Well, they're bound to be gutted that
may be a friendly, but make no mistake, there's always plenty to play for. Two teams looking to fine-tune their games are about to go head-to-head and maybe light a spark. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Hang on, what about this? A heroic stop. And it's a short one. And it's played over to the back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Pacho. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rafinha. Now De Jong. Pedri. Torres. Should score here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Ousmane Dembele. A promising move stalls. He needs to get rid here. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. This looks promising from PSG. This could level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Pedri. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. And still danger here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Vitinha. Barca recovering possession well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now, surely. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele now. Neves. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There could be something building for PSG here. And that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. Oh, heroic tackle. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? Dembele. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Mendes. Neves. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
That will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele. Incredible! How was that kept out? This could get interesting. Mendes. This for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rashford. Promising looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. This has to be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Hakimi. Teeing up the chance now. Need to be better with the ball. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Dembele. Chance to score! And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Hakimi. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Now he's in. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Waited beautifully. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really good bit of work. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. They're back to being level as the game restarts. De Jong. Yamal. Now De Jong. Torres. De Jong now. And it's on here. And there's his... Second of the match, leading the way for the team. So we move past the hour mark. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Real opportunity. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Closed it down well. If they go now, there could be a break on. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have possession again. Rashford. Could be dangerous. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Vitinha. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Barcelona with the ball again.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Cancelo. 2-1, well read. Dembele. It's to go in front. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Frenkie de Jong. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Ferran Torres. Dembele now. Opportunity here. What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. João Neves. That's a good ball. Vitinha. Oh, surely. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Lyon. Dembele. Oh, could be here. Lovely setup, and it must be. So that will do it. Full time here, and a disappointing result for Barcelona.
call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be in...
Oh, so look at this. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Thoughtful play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Productive pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Ryan Gravenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Trying to open them up. He's through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Milos Kerkez. Good looking run. Neves. Smart defending. Ryan Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is it going to be? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Could be troublesome. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Chance for Dembele. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. So Bosloy. Teammates available. Will it go in? Dembele. Neves. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for Dembele. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Kerkez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a save! Well, the threat could be there. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And Salah! Well, still danger! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? Dembele. And Liverpool regaining possession here. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Federico Chiesa, just dropping into that deeper position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Joao Neves. Now with Hakimi. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good pass. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberch. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. Is it going to be? Thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gravenberch. Well, this could really help the cause.
Well, he stopped, and this affords them a wonderful chance. Could be threatening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. The ball with Chiesa. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Trying to connect. Excellent defending. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Chiesa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Salah to reduce the arrears. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Szoboszlai. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can he get one back? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. João Neves. And that is how to beat your opponent. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it might be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Virgil van Dijk. On to Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Jeremy Frimpong. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well,
A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight. It's very much a...
If you believe that there's no such thing as a friendly, then get yourself set to enjoy a find-out fixture as two teams look to discover more about... Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's surely now a vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Beaten easily here. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. A chance to deliver into the box. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Tends to go ahead, and there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Achraf Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ousmane Dembele. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Now, this has to be. A miscue in the final third there. Vitinha. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That will be a PSG corner. And it's a short one. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Neves. Dembele. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Vitinha. Neves. This is Hakimi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the forward progress continues. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Marquinhos. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can they do from here? Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Neves. Mendes. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Ousmane Dembele. And it must be. Oh, could regret that. The job not done yet. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Vitinha. Dembele now. Neves. Vitinha. Lovely setup. João Neves. Ball back with PSG now. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes on past the defender. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. João Neves. Vitinha. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Dembele. Vitinha. João Neves. Chance to score. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Mendes. Neves. On to Dembele. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Vitinha. Hakimi. PSG being afforded too much space here. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Played through nicely. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele. Now he's in. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. All one, well read. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he's in now. A vital block. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ousmane Dembele. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And they went too soon, it's offside. Dembele. Good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dembele. Terrific chance. They shall not pass. Had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. He's setting something now. And it's on here. And it's taken away. Terrific. 15 minutes remain. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Ashraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Nice pass and on their march. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Oh, it must be here. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Dembele. There's space out wide for PSG now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, full-time is approaching, and the PSG fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just...
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening.
And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Well, it was a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker, can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Offside the decision. Hakimi. Dembele. Dembele. Can he get them in front? They found the net. And who knows? It could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. Can they carve out a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ferreira. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Well, he's gone short with it. PSG doing well to regain possession. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Vitor Ferreira. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's on the run. Excellent strike. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fine cross into the middle. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Is it going to be? Well, it It wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a tidy tackle. João Neves. Now with Baratelia. And the Parisians have lost possession. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. A strong hand on the ball. And turned onto the woodwork. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chance to equalise. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Mensch. On to Pacho. Nuno Mensch. Pacho. Dembele. And teammates around him. Dembele. There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Nice sequence this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Here's Fabian. Oh, chance! Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Quick break could be on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And playing it through. In behind. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Vicha Baratelia. In the perfect position to read it. This could be troublesome. Perhaps now. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, this could be menacing. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. But he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Dembele! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Vitor Ferreira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. Clever defending. Dembele. Can they make something of this now? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Neves. Zaire Emery. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, surely this time. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Nuno Mendes. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Intelligent ball. And showing good game awareness. And the referee blows for a foul. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Might lead to a chance. Surely the equaliser. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. João Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Lovely weight. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Going short. Dembele. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner. But what a good save that is.
They're deciding to go short with this one. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Oh, might get to it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Neves. Now with Pacho. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that little bit short.
Well, it was a step too far for them today. Devastating to lose the title on the final day, but I'm certain they'll come back stronger next season.
We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game and about to go... Hello from one of the great... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try to refine their respective games and put into action what they've worked on in training. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Florian Wirtz. Real Madrid coming away with it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, but the keeper's shot to it. Read that superbly. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? And a throw in for Liverpool. Federico Chiesa. On to McAllister. Oh, Chiesa! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Not an especially strong challenge. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And it's a quality pass. Grafenberg. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nice weight on the pass. And this could be threatening. And having a goal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Taken short. And making his move inside. Federico Chiesa. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg gives it a go. An incredible block. Going short. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Given away by Real Madrid. And an opening! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Productive pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Federico Chiesa. On to Viats. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just straying offside. Alexis McAllister. Can he put it away? Jude Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big moment! Vigorous defending. Surely. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Virgil van Dijk. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Jeremy Frimpong. On to McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, I've got to say, he's been excellent. He's looked bright, he's looked sharp, great awareness and scored that good goal.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo. Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. Oh, this looks useful. Vinicius. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Well read to ease the pressure. Milos Kerkez. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Opportunity! Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And a good tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Going short. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're easing into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Could be threatening. And Salah. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mendy. And Valverde. Tenacious challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Waited well. Mbappe. Still seeking space. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good idea. And just like that, broken up. And a brisk run. The cross is on. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Jeremy Frimpong. On to Konate. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. And this to level it. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Wirtz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Salah. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Ready to break, perhaps. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Milos Kempkes. Federico Chiesa. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Real might threaten on the flank. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think, based on what happened last season, they're going to be fairly happy with that.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. I thought a draw was the fair result and a big improvement on their last campaign, but they'll need to back that up in the next game. It's a good start for them, though.
A riveting friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle, it should be highly enlightening. It's PSG, they face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result.
Will it be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. PSG looking dangerous. Ferreira. Oh, big opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Short corner it is. João Neves. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
He made good progress there. Diaz. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. João Neves. On to Mensch. Neves. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now to take it away. Dembele. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
More fine build-up. Alexis McAllister. Committed challenge. Neves. Neves. And Liverpool come away with it. He's on the run. Will he play it in? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Wirtz. Will it go in? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neves. Now, who can he play it to? João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire-Emery. On to Vitinha. Can he deliver? Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And showing fine vision. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. João Neves. Promising looking ball. Still to put it away. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Milos Kerkez. Ekitike. How about the cross? You can sense the threat is there. Hugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Neves. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. Can he do it? And a fantastic diving save. And how about the short corner? Hakimi. On to Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. And an opening! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Warren Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Milos Kerkez. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And played short. Wasteful from Liverpool. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good weight on that pass. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Mo Salah. Decent position. Milos Kerkez. Can they nudge in front? Marquinhos with the block. Short corner favoured. Good-looking move. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, Chiesa! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Big opportunity. not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Now with McAllister. Chance for Isak. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexis McAllister. Frimpong. Here's Isak. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, useful ball. On to McAllister. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Lovely weight. This could level it. Oh, terrific save! Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Konate. Kerkez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, and I have to say this game is everything I hoped it would be. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Mendes. On to Pacho. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap at the top.
Well, it's a good win, but it was the
It may be a friendly, but make no mistake, there's always plenty to play for. 2 teams looking to find... Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that
Takes it on. More work to do yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And ready for it coming his way. Something different from the corner. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Terrific chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Ashraf Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Great instinct there to cut it out. PSG recovering possession well. Vitinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Dembele. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And they take a short corner. This could be threatening. Scruffy play, ball lost. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
There could be something building for PSG here. And still allowed to run on here. Nuno Mendes.
Le responsable du groupe des supporters de l'équipe visiteuse est prié de se présenter au PC Sécurité. Responsable du
Ivica
groupe
Kvaratskhelia.
visiteur au PC Sécurité. Merci.
Fabian. And it's pinched, read his mind there. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, cut out well. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG, and the promise of something happening is over. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Dembele. Vitinha. Is this the equaliser? Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Lovely setup. And it's opened up. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A short corner taken. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. chance slips away. There's a chance for them to go now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. Should score here, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Pacho. Fabian. William Pacho. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a...
I like it. I like the tempo. All right, cool. Mate, that's... Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level.
Son remplaçant, le numéro 87, João Neves.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Might get caught on the break here. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Nuno Mendes. No way through, possession lost. The ball won back. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. No sign of stopping yet. Big chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the tackle spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Vitinha. Dembele now. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, should score. Gets in the way superbly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ousmane Dembele. Good work from PSG to win back possession. To edge ahead. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. A short corner taken here. Good cross into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Oh, good ball in behind. And played in now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And away we go again at 2-1.
Ousmane Dembele.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 87, John Ennis.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG with acres of space to attack. And it's on here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
That was a really dangerous situation.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Dembele. Ball lost and the chance gone. Hakimi.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Neves. Pacho. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Bit sloppy in possession. They have to make something count from this. This to level it. And it must be. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Down to the final. Can they win it now? Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nuno Mendes. Promising position, this. Oh, have a bit of that. Great tackle. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be threatening. This for the match. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate.
Sort du terrain, le numéro 14, Désiré Doué, remplacé par le numéro 29.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's full time, and it ends in disappointment for PSG and all their supporters.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Paris Saint-Germain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele's given it away. João Neves. A really good pass. Dembele. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a good intervention. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Oh, it's on! It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. There to take it away. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Zaire Emery. And the Parisians have lost possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Hakimi. Good-looking move. And Fabian. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
They could level it. Still possibilities. Chance still there. Will it be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. It was wayward. Now space for PSG in the wide position. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. But he's gone short with it. Oh, useful ball. This for the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? possession. They've turned it around.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Beautiful pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The inside route looks promising. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Fabian. On to Mensch. Marquinhos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Trying to tee it up. Now winning back possession. Delightful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Zaire Emery. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vitor Ferreira. Quick break could be on. Dembele. With a timely intervention. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Showing good situational awareness. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Good-looking move. Crossing opportunity. Perfect tackle. Danger here as he runs at them. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. No foul, PSG advantage. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Fabian. With a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Neither side able to keep the ball. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay. It's great vision from Dembele to set up the chance. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And flying forwards here. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. And Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And an opening! Real chance! And keeping it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. What a block!
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Here's Marquinhos. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be feeling about what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they'll be pleased to come away with something. It was a close game. Both sides showing moments of real quality. I think the draw...
Good form.
A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for...
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. Neves. Oh, they have it again. And PSG using width to good effect. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Oh, the short corner routine. And the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. In the right place to cut out the pass. And PSG showing good width here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. It's a neat move. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be! Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. The ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Vitor Ferreira. And PSG come away with it. And he's certainly not alone. Can they open them up? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. William Baxxing. Now with Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Minch. Here's Fabian. Not high quality defending. Kvaratskhelia. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And the keeper dive in to thwart it. They favoured a short one here. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Ferreira. Dembele. Chape! Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And Fabian. Ball lost by PSG. And we will have just one additional minute. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure that...
Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. João Neves. Really good challenge. An impressive run. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Thoughtful play. They could level it. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Zaire Emery. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kvaratskhelia. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. Dembele. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! William Baxxing. Now with Mensch. Could be troublesome. Intercepted it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good pass. And there it is! Two goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marquinhos. Baxxing. Possession one. João Neves. On to Vitinha. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Twenty minutes remaining. And ball back with PSG now. And green space galore for PSG. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Piece of goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here and striking the post. Short corner taken. Baxxing. Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a substitution in the offing. Corner given to PSG. Hernandez. Now with Hakimi. Short corner it is. Marquinhos. Dembele. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Marquinhos. Now with Baxxing. Promising looking ball. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Well, we can see from the replay, it's going to go down as an own goal. You've got to feel for them here. It's really unlucky to concede like that.
And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
They're not going to track it.